Hello guys, how are we doing? Hopefully we're well. Let me go ahead and... Bam! We've got it all sorted. I don't know if anything looks different for you guys, but I changed over what stream, not platforms, because obviously I'm still on Twitch, but how I'm recording everything is slightly different. So if there's any hiccups, let me know. I will get everything sorted for you. But hello, I hope you're having a calm and wonderful Sunday. It's just kind of rainy and gross here today, so um, I'm enjoying it though. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. I'm quite glad that we're doing what we're doing today. That made little sense, but that's alright. Oh goodness, I'm a little scatterbrained. I'm so sorry. My sleep schedule's a little off, but nothing we can't handle today. Always enjoy being here with you. Aw, you're so sweet, Moose. Aw, thank you so much, and thank you so much for helping me with our channel points. We actually have a little icon for it now, and it's not just the default. I'm very excited about it, so thank you for helping me with that. I think it's very cute. Hopefully you guys can actually tell what it is. Of course, thank you. Oh goodness, if I'm a little scatterbrained, just write it off. So, numbers check today will be a little different if you redeem it. I have to check my numbers manually for the next 2 days. So it's if you redeem it back to back, which is fine. I just won't be checking. I won't be pricking my fingers that often. I'll do it now though, because 'tis important, and we try to, not die on streams. Great, as you do. I know. So if you hear lots of noise in the background, it's just me, doing what we need to. So do not be alarmed. Oh goodness. Let me see. Also, Link's Awakening is still going to be finished. I'm planning on finishing it on Monday. 220 is not bad. There we go. It's checked. Yay. But yeah, I'm planning on finishing the final boss on Monday for Link's Awakening. If we finish before 10 p.m., depending on how close we are, I might start another game. We will see how that goes. I did see that I got a suggestion from, let me see, I want to get the name right. I believe it was Gear End. I downloaded the game that he requested. It's in my Steam library. It's bought. We just have to play it at some point. But I probably will do that after we finish Link's Awakening. So we're still trading off 2 games at least. And so there we go. That's all my catching up for today. Hopefully you guys are all doing well. And we will keep it moving, and I won't make us stay on the screen too long. How exciting, new games. Yeah, it's been a while since we've done a new one. But that'll be fun to handle. Alright, let's jump in. Hey, we're 27% of the way in. Nice. Looks like we're about caught up to where I was when I first played. So everything from here on out will be completely new, although a lot of it was already kind of new. Or I just completely didn't remember. Awesome, Moose. When you and I eventually hang out, we need to do the local co-player of this, because that sounds like a ton of fun. Alright, Where am I? Ooh. I hear you. Something new? Oh, I like new. Francis says, "It's your lucky day. How lucky you must be." I haven't tried the co-play. Yeah, I haven't had anybody to play with me either, so we'll have to give it a try, see if it's any good. How lucky you must be. I've got a new errand just for you. Fresh off the presses. Have a look-see. Gladly. We'll take that. Is it the zipping away? I'm only 2 threads short. I have a feeling as soon as I get off this boat, though, or this little land thing you've got going on, you're gonna leave, though. I have a nice painting to sell you, and to buy. Alright, hold on. Don't leave yet. Don't leave yet. I can hear him leaving. Okay, don't leave yet. Okay. Errands. Bam. I don't have fire glow yet. We can always get more bright jellies. Okay. There we go. There we go. He is taken care of. I want to hug you. Yeah. Alright. Wasn't that great, favorite niece of mine? I am the favorite. That is correct. Alright, where am I? I'm in front of the mine. I was doing something else. I don't remember what I was doing, though, and that is a shame. We need an orchard. We need to go back to there. Let's see. I need aluminum ingots. I don't have any aluminum, and I still need fire glow, which I believe is the thing next to us. We'll see if we can actually use that or build it. Build. She wanted an orchard. I need nebula thread, and I still don't even know how to get that. Okay. I'm gonna assume we were done here. Alright. Let's go here. Little one, yes, ma'am. Would you happen to have anything to eat? I'm somewhat hungry, you know. Apple pie. More dessert. You treat me well, sweetheart. That is not her voice. We'll get back into practice. I'm a little excuse me. I'm a little rusty here. Oop, okay. This is somebody's thing. What is that? Do you hear that, Stella? Is that music? An organ? Shrieks? How incredibly stirring. How dark and mysterious. Oh, what a beauty. Stella, would you mind letting the music in? It would mean so much to me. Let the notes flow through you, Stella. Let the music straight through your heart. I don't understand. Oh dear. That is a lot of things happening. Oh wow. Oh, this is sure a thing. Oh god, I'm not gonna get up this ladder fast enough. No! Ah, okay. It just wasn't fast enough for those at all. I was just caught completely off guard. Alright. That's a lot of you. Come on. Ah. We got it. Okay. I'm doing okay. Ah! Oh, my game is lagging kind of badly from this. Like, not terribly, but it's definitely struggling some. I'm not reaching that yet. Come on! Aha! Got that one. Okay, okay. We're making progress. Ugh. My game is struggling a little. This is fun though. This is just like the fire glow. Or not these are the fire glows, the bright jellies. That's what these are like. Wow. Alright. Oh, I fell off the ship. And now he's inside playing and ignoring the rest of us. Alright. I have them now. I caught an oyster. Yes, collect the fireflies. That is fun. I did that last night in real life too. Because the fireflies are finally out. They're so much fun. Alright. Here we are. Let me out! Alright. You know what, Giovanni? I'm really hungry, you know. Do you have any food hidden away somewhere? Sure. Sure, my man. Have some fish curry. Oh. Yeah, I didn't realize that had carbs in it. Have a mushroom salad. Thank you, Bambina. I was hungry, like a lion. Thank you for this food. Hungry like a lion. That was a good one. I'm hilarious. At least Albert tells me different jokes. Alright, where do we need to go? I have fire glows, which is gonna help. I can't go through those rocks yet. What is that? Oh, it's Susan's Museum. Okay. Let's go to this pier. Why not? I don't know where else we're supposed to be just yet. But I know I can build, not this orchard, just kidding. And I already built all of those. I have plenty of metal ropes. Let me make a wool thread and I can get a zip line. And that'll be good. A lounge. Ooh, that'd be fun. Alright. Is there anything I can improve? Comet powder. No. Oh, I have to plant the seeds. Okay, let me go plant the seeds then. Just kidding. I'm going to assume in here. Yep. I got cabbage. Let me plant. Yes. Give me the fire glow. That'll be fun. Okay. What else do we have here? I want to plant more. But also, if I only plant that, then I won't have anything else. Alright. Oh, fine. We'll plant one more fire glow. Just because I'm really curious. One more. Yes. Excellent. Okay. Stella? Yes. It just occurred to me, Stella. This exhibition I've been feverishly toiling towards. I've never really delved into any of the details concerning it, have I? Well, allow me to enlighten you. I don't know why he's turned British today. That was not his accent last time, but it's what I've got for him. As my assistant, it's the least I can do. As you are well aware of, I've organized my fair share of exhibitions throughout my life. One might even say that it was my career, even though I prefer to think of it as my vocation. But every single one of them, museum, private, or public galleries, festivals, anti-fascist rallies, oh wow, okay, corporate tax schemes, living performances, every single one of them has been corrupted by base, obtuse, cretinous politics. Oh, I mood. The public is not ready for this one, Gustav. This artist slept with this one, and there's some bad blood. The Queen has a preference for this tepid piece of art bourgeoisie. No. What is that word? I don't know why my brain was just like, that's bourgeoisie. I don't think it is. Hi, Get Lions Gamer Girl. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you're doing well today. I'm looking up how to say a word because I'm learning. Bourgeois. Wow. Of or characteristic of middle class, typically with reference to its perceived materialistic value or conventional attitudes. It's such a long one. Okay. Birds work for the bourgeoisie. That's a good one. Oh man. Have fun with that. I've never, not even once, been allowed free rein over an exhibition. I often thought to myself, Gustav, you'll be respected when you get older. That hits a little too close to home. No one would dare question your gusto. But then, well, you know what happened. When my body gave out, and my legs became as obstinate as pieces of wood. Mood. And the disease slowly creeping up, until my features froze. Aw, thank you so much for following! I really appreciate that. I hope you're enjoying. Thank you so much. Where was I in that sentence? A little scatterbrained, not enough coffee today. And the disease slowly creeping up, until my features froze into a ridiculous grimace. I didn't mind all that. After all, the body is but a tool for the mind. And my mind has always been as clear as fresh spring water. No, what I loathed was the perception others had of me. When you turn into a grotesque statue of yourself, people start treating you as furniture. This is really sad, actually. Oh. Oh no. Comfy vibes, it's okay. Drink your tea, have some comfy vibes. It's all good. All this work, all these years, the sacrifices, humiliations, these suddenly lost all worth. I tried to keep up with my work, as you remember, and thanks to your help, but things were never quite the same. Oh no, I feel bad. Oh. Well, this time it will be different. This exhibition will be pure chaos. A maelstrom. Oh yes, a maelstrom of artistic sensitivities, thrown together in defiance of all human laws, to enforce the greatest message of transcendence through beauty. As somebody also with physical disabilities, he's hitting real, like, all the good, like, oh, he's making me all emotional. Yes, that's my goal now. And yours too, should you choose to keep helping me, of course. I'm sure you will. Of course I will. North Sea Pier discovered. Oh, now Gustav's gonna be my favorite. I've got no choice. I was making such fun of him earlier, too. Are you sleeping? Do you just sleep out here? Do you live here? Is she not let you in the house? You might deserve that. I needed to make more of this. And bam. Bam. Yes. Ah! Pass the mark. We gotta get our timing back down. I'm all out of practice. It's only been a couple days, but man, already all out of practice. Alright. Were you fed? I don't remember. No, you're hungry. Have some food. We'll take care of you. Maybe I do need another sheep. I was trying not to get another sheep because I didn't want to worry about the food, but honestly, it might be really important. Plus, we have plenty of rice to feed things. Oh, that's somebody snoring. I was like, what is that sound? This linen and let's plant some more cotton. We haven't needed it for anything yet, but also this is gonna make things so much easier in the future. Alright, I won't worry about too much upgrading in the middle of the night. Let's go ahead and go to bed. Does this have something in it? It does not. Oh, I'm so sorry. Nope, don't get up. Don't get up. It's time for bed. Woke everybody up and went to bed. That would be very funny. Wake up! Bye! Oh no. A mess is what that would be. Alright. Up and moving, folks. We got things to do. I wish I was up and moving. More like that. I am not a morning person. But man, if you give me a task at 3 a.m., it will get done. Water the garden, because I don't want it to take too long. I know I can accelerate the growth by playing with things, but instead I'm gonna go to town. Good morning, Alice. I wanna hug you. Yes. Oh, that was very nice. Thank you. We'll get back into the voices. I know mine are a little messed up at the moment. Let's cook some pork chops. That'll take forever, so that should be ready by the time we get back. Oh, be a dear. Are you both hungry? I'm starving here. I'm not being dramatic. You're being dramatic. I'm more than happy to give you food. Ha! Stella! Found my weak spot again, did you? This complex, exhilarating blend of flavors, yes, exotic delicacies are just my taste. Oh, yes, quite good indeed. And a hug for you. You're precious. Good. My back. Oh, okay. I thought we were having a good moment, and okay. I've once again hit a roadblock. As you know, much of my work requires me to communicate with my trusted correspondents. Of course, you used to help me with that quite a lot. But look at me now, back at full strength. Oh, he's gonna make me sad in the future. Okay. And even though I don't need a secretary, I still need a desk. Now, we could use any old desk, but that would defeat our purpose, would it not? Only the best for the good of the exhibit. Have arrived. Hello, Heather. You missed Gustav making me really sad and becoming my favorite so far. And so, he told us about how he became sick and his body basically turned into a statue. It sounds like he was paralyzed and he was no longer able to do his art, and Stella tried to help him keep doing his art. And it made me very sad. Very sad. Ugh. To that end, I managed to track down a woodworker of excellent reputation. I know he lives in Oxbury, but I haven't been able to contact him. So you should go and investigate some good old-fashioned fieldwork. Oh my god, I love that. Thank you. And while I do not know exactly where he might be, I do know that his companion works in some sort of cafe. Oh my god. To the cafe! Oh my god. Are you friends with Brewster? Is his assistant Brewster and you're talking about Blathers? Because I would be thrilled. Hi, hi, hi! Lots of highs going around in chat. Have fun. Maybe that could lead you on his trail. Oh, and on a related note, I've done some thinking. I'm not certain if the vast assortment of tools you put at our disposal will be yet enough. Since everything apparently has to be refined from raw materials, I can speak. Some finer materials will require a more specialized workshop. You should consider building a smithy to help us with that. Ooh, a smithy? Oh, no, not the water. Nope. Are you hungry? You're not hungry. Are you hungry? You're hungry. Have some rice. Delicious! I had a hankering for this. I thoroughly enjoy the accent you've given Gustav. Thank you. Do you want a hug? I forgot. Do you hug? You hug. I like that his hands just wrap around my whole torso. Wasn't that great, favorite niece of mine? Wow, ooh, okay. We were just stuck in a running position that I didn't ask for. Where is... I swear, every time I see her, she just disappears. Stop running from me. I'm trying to feed you. Well done. What is your favorite foods? Plain food. Perfect. You want rice too? Munchkin. Didn't you give me that recently? Oh. No, I didn't realize that I did. Do I have any other plain food? Perfect. I always say, plain dishes make delicious dishes. You can quote me on that one. Yeah! Love her! Love her! We're having a good time. That was a good hug, if I say so myself. Alright. Perfect. Perfect. We're doing a thing. Alice, did I feed you? You're hungry now. How about some raspberries? Oh, thank you. I was getting quite hungry. Goodbye, Alice. I probably should hug them more often. Everybody needs hugs. I have something for you. Here, Stella. The accents are definitely a nice touch. 10 out of 10. Oh, thank you. I find it so much more fun to give them a voice, because otherwise it's just a lot of reading. And so I'm glad everybody's enjoying it. I'll let you distribute it. I need to... She's Southern Belle accent, but I'm not back into practice with hers yet. I know I have a phrase to help me get into her voice. But it's not coming to my brain. My brain, she's static. Let me see. Hello? Oh, okay. Oh, madam. You've got that face. Larry Salzburg knows that face. And yours could be on a poster. On a billboard. Bless my soul or dearie me. Both are possible, something like that. Oh, bless her heart. We'll practice it. We'll workshop it back again. On a billboard. You're not talking, but I can imagine your voice, and I hate it. But we can fix that in post. Thank you, man. We'll get one of the girls to dub everything. You'll be perfect. What? You're not an actress? You don't do vaudeville? You've never been with Ziegfeld? Nothing for those French shepherdesses or whatever it's called? That's impossible. You would have been perfect. But if that's true, you're pure undiscovered talent. I must have you in my next picture. I must. But I don't have a script nor a director, but that doesn't matter. It will be called something like Visions of perfection. A thriller, murder, suspense. Something to get the blood boiling. Something to make the town talk. Talking about my young new star. It will be a box office smash. Can't you see it? Yes. I knew I could count on just walking the streets. You'll be a star in no time, or my name isn't Larry Salzberg. Now we need to find you a co-star. My casting director is on her honeymoon with her new beau. Beau? Oh dear. Google. Google, there are more words I don't know. Beau. Google, why are you so loud? You yell in my ears. My casting director is on her honeymoon with her new beau. Somewhere warm. It doesn't matter. What does matter is this picture that I just thought about in the last 5 minutes. I do need to cast this picture with stars. Beau is pronounced Beau. Thank you, Moose. I appreciate you letting me know. And I know it means like the boyfriend or like the significant other. I having a blink, having a stutter. Star power. This town is drier than my shirts and on a clothesline in the summer. Let's see. Joan is filming that daughter-mother picture. Vivian is out of the question. Judy's off somewhere magical. We'll need to find someone with gumption, gravitas. There's this veteran, Catherine, who would work. Apparently, she's been taking in nature recently. Somewhere on Obscure Canopy, I believe. It's a little on the nose, but alright. Oh, wait 1 second. I just had another idea. We could also go the demure, naive route. Someone like Ingrid. She could also do justice to our new movie. She just bought a new place in Old Central District. You could go meet her there. So many possibilities. Casting movies, what a rush. Alright, I'll leave it in your capable hands. Find us a match. Someone that you think will pop on screen. You talk a lot. Are you in shenanigans? Yes, you're in shenanigans. Me, a movie star? What an absurd idea. I better help this poor man. He probably hit his head or something. He's seeing stars everywhere. That's pretty good. Oh, Stella, I should read your text more often. Why is everything locked? Some lunatic wakes me up every day. He jumps in the water screaming. He always says, oh, what was it? I'm the big fish man or something like that. The little notes cracked me up in this game. That was good. It gave her a lot of character. He's so loud. And it's not just screaming. It's the thrashing in the water. Poor fellow doesn't seem to know how to swim. I should close my bedroom window and let him drown? Maybe not. I came here for the ocean breeze. It came with the early bird swimmer. Yeah. Come on, I can get up there. No. I can. I can. No. Okay, I might not be able to. Why is everything locked? We'll have to come back. Yes, Beau is what my great-grandmother calls my boyfriend. She says, how you Beau doing? Aww. Yeah, it's kind of an older term. Not necessarily a bad thing, though. Let me see. Yeah, clear out all this space. I can't cross that border yet. Where do we need to go? Where do we need to go? Apparently over here into the unknown where all the spots are. Where do I need... did I need to go? Hold on. We can go back to the villa. It's a while away. I don't have enough to do any of that yet. Oxbury? We're supposed to go to Oxbury. Let's see if we can find Oxbury. Do you have something cooking in your kitchen? I do. I have some pork chops that are going. I need to go get them. They don't burn, I don't think. But I probably shouldn't let them sit for too terribly long. Where the heck is Oxbury? You would think if I haven't been there, like, it would tell me where it is, right? Like it usually does? Okay, I'll go get it. My goodness. I hear you yelling at me. Shh, it's okay. I got my pork chops. Ah. Okay. That's Susan's museum, the crates, the mines that we just left. Oh, that's not that far. Okay, we'll just go here first. We'll do a shenanigan. I like doing a shenanigan. That is not a surprise to anybody. Have you eaten? You're hungry now. You don't want carbs. I give you food, yes, I know, you tell the same joke. Enjoy. Where's a tool? I don't think I fed him yet. Tool, are you hungry? Yeah. Would you like a pork chop? They're your favorite. I made them just for you. Can't get enough pork chops. Good. I fed him. Are you hungry? No, you're okay. Good. Good. It's snowing in my game. Okay. We've got some more corn. We'll plant some more linen. Just plant all the linen and then just sell it all off once we make fabric out of all of it. It's a pretty good way to make money, I've got to be honest. Let me see. Sunflower seeds. Alright, we've stopped traveling for the night. Moose is redeemed a hydrate. Woo! Alright, we'll do another hydrate. Thank you for redeeming. Yeah, make sure you guys hydrate out there as well, because you guys also should be taking care of yourselves. Thank you for Moose to remind me of that. Alright. Oh, wait, moving. Walter. Are you done? You're done! Yes! We have fire glows now. We can build. No! Stop. We can build stuff. Gotta keep hydrating. You're doing a lot of voices. It is a lot of voices to do. It's a lot of fun, though. It's a lot of fun, but it definitely does take a little more hydrating than I'm used to. Plant some cabbages. Let's go. I should probably cook. No! Well, it's fine. No! I'm trying to... Thank you. Is there anything on the boat over here? Yes. Yes. Clean off my boat as I have to. Let me see. Where else are we headed today? Yep. I say today like it's not going to be the same spot. Okay, another oyster. We can definitely cook some oysters. I need these fish too. We're turning slightly not vegetarian because we've got pork chops, but still less pescatarian, that's for sure. Let's see. Cook. I shouldn't eat this veggie, it looks dangerous. Yeah, probably not. Cook all of those. We have 16 of them. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and go to bed. We'll check on the sheep in the morning, check on the plants, and then we'll do some fishing while we go and do our boat thing. This will be fun. Yeah, alright. Let's get moving. Go, 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 go. Yeah, wake up, wake up, wake up. You're all fine, don't need to be watered quite yet. Since I just watered you last night. I have all my steamed shellfish. Good morning, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Oh, you need to be watered. Okay. We'll just water everything then. And yeah. Oh, birdie's outside. Oh. So my landlord is back in town, which is great because I'm not plant sitting anymore. I'm not house sitting anymore. Oh, Birdie's playing in her little pool though, and it's so cute. Ah, if you guys were easier to move, I'd show you, but it's not. I'm sorry. She's too cute. Birdie is her big Great Pyrenees Snow White dog. It just looks like a giant polar bear. It's the most fantastic thing. Sometimes I get to dog sit. It's fantastic. Oh my god, I'm gonna be there and all I've done is water plants. Oh, fine. Good morning, good morning. Are you hungry? That's not what I meant to do. Oh, you're fine. Ah! Alright. We'll hydrate. We'll hydrate. We'll do the... mess. We'll do the thing soon. With the water? Hi, Birdie. Staring at me through my screen door. Love her too much. Yes, hello. Small child! It's me. I've cracked it. The door is finally open. I can rest easy knowing I have a place to, well, rest. This riches to rags story has really shaken my core. I just wanted to be a rich person. But no, faith stepped in. My new life is more precious to me. I will harvest this land, I will be victorious and reign supreme on these veggies. I am the gardener of my own life. Yeah, take out the weeds in your own garden. Yay! This is mine now. A garden upgrade? Heck yeah! Alright. Let's go do it. Ugh, I landed in the water. There's nothing else for me here. I have finished my shenanigans. Yes? Yes, I finished the shenanigans. Ooh, hello, old man. Onion man. I do not want your shoes, but thank you. I will sell you this bust, this valuable ring. How about all these empty shells? Excellent. How about, I don't need as many of these as I've ended up getting. I have aluminum! I can make aluminum ingots. Oh, it's fine. I just have a case of the stupid. I forget what I own sometimes. It's fine. That's fine. Okay, that's all fine. Errand-wise, yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that as well. I still can't find the salmon, but I have to actually, I don't know, probably look for it. I don't need any more linen thread. I really just need that maple syrup. So I really just need to find that salmon. The case of the stupid. It's a good Nancy Drew novel. Be a deer. You know, it would be nice, something to eat. Okay. You want some tea? Thank you, Munchkin. You hungry? No. Some of you get hungry way less than others, and I'm very confused, and I can't keep up with all of you. You want exotic food? You can taste, know, feel the rich flavors. Quite the exotic palate, Skipper. Thank you. Let me up, let me up. Ah. What was I doing? Ah, aluminum ingots. No. Yes. Okay. Okay. Okay, we already have coal in there. Yes. Yes. Oh, too many. Too big, too many. Yeah. This is fine. This is just a lot of waiting. Yeah. Alright. Give, 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 give. Yes. Give. Thank you. Okay, so I have some of those. I need to do more of those, but that takes time. Alright, what can I build? I need to build the orchard? Yes, the orchard. What do I need for that? More wool fabric, more... I don't have any ash yet. That's fine. Nobody's asked for that yet. A crusher? That's pretty cool. Oh, dude, I just need more oak planks. Okay, I need more oak planks for that. I still don't have nebula thread. That's what I'm waiting on there. Oop, done. A zip line. Oh, I see. I see. Oh. Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on. Oh, I can make multiple? Oh, but I can't, like, put it on just any platform, though. Okay, hold on. Edit. This pole, please. Yeah, just one big line across. There we go. Excellent. That'll be good. I can't improve his house yet. I can't do that yet, but I can see. I don't have nebula fabric yet. Where am I supposed to get this fabric? I'm gonna be able to do so many things. I can make that. I don't have ash yet either. It's already done. I can do that, or I can hold on to the fire glow for things I might need. Let me see if I need it for anything else first. Oh, that's all built. Look at me already upgrading Alice's house to the fullest. Fine. We'll do that. It's not like I can't get more. Okay. Okay. As for travel plans. I don't know where to go. Yes, I know I'm missing chests, by the way. Crow's End. I don't know what to do from here. Hold on. Ah! Where's Oxbury? Where's Oxbury? Maybe that will help? Where? Where? hope it's not one of these. That's Ambertown. It sure is one of these. I can't get over there yet. Alright. Let's hit some random chests then. Chest? Crates. You know what I mean. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just kind of travel around for a second. We'll figure out where we are. There is no rush. Mew! Hi, Daffodil. What is it? We need to hug Daffodil. We haven't hugged Daffodil yet. Not today, anyway. We need to hug Daffodil. It's important to me. Come here. Yeah! Excellent. Okay. My life is happier now. This is fantastic and good. Alright. I do need to make some cotton fabric too. Oh. One more fish. One more fish and then we'll go make some cotton fabric. Oop, nope. We're gonna miss our crates if we do one more. Ah. Bam. No, let me off. Let me off before I miss everything. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, we did a thing. Next. Oh my god, that's so handy! Okay. All of it. Let's loom all of it. Bam. Oh, that wasn't close. Alright. Alright, chat, we still doing okay? Everybody's still taking care of themselves? You got your nice drinks, whatever you want to drink. Make sure you have some water after whatever it is. And then any snack if you need one. Your nice warm blanket. Hopefully everybody's nice and comfy. I got my water next to me. Nice. And snacks. Yay, snacks. Oh my gosh. Snacks sound so good right now. It's so much harder without my sensor working, though, to try and do snacks. I'll leave 10 just in case we still need some. No. Weave. Oh my god, that's even smaller. Ha! Oh god. This is difficult! I'm at the island. Come on. Okay. Nice. Hydrate or dehydrate? Exactly, Lions Games. Oh no, I'm sorry about your sensor. It's okay. There was a hiccup in shipping, so they didn't get here in time. I'll have them Monday. Oh, after Monday. Yep, doing some Animal Crossing farming and soaking my tired feet. Oh, that's nice. That sounds like a wonderful plan. I haven't gotten anything to farm on Animal Crossing. Maybe it's because I don't play often enough, but Leaf is never on my island every time I play. And so it's very sad for me. Oh, no, okay. Small hiccup in that plan, that's fine. Yep. Yep. Yep, plant some linen. We're gonna have so much linen to do. I'm gonna have so much coffee to make. I'm doing great. We will never run out of food. I just won't remember to cook any of it because I gotta be honest, I don't love cooking, both in-game and out of it. I'm just not a kitchen person. What can I say? I like baking. Baking is fun. But all the stuff I want to bake isn't healthy. And so, yeah. Nice, 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 nice. Plant another odd thing. I want to save you if you want, I can save you a few things. I only have pumpkins and sugarcane right now. I definitely have pumpkins. I have so many pumpkins. But I'm definitely interested in the sugarcane, if you don't mind, if you have enough. And my millions of trees, feels like Georgia, I've got so many peaches. Yeah, I've got my nice little orchard in the back. That scares everybody else. My compliments to the chef, Bambina. I don't know if I've had better. Now this is fine dining. Okay. He's happy. I love when I make people happy. Oh, look at her! Oh my god, Alice, you're precious. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Princess? Look at her. Beautiful. Okay. I keep doing a thing. Let me remember how to play. I just want something slightly different, you know? There we go. I like her yellow shirt so much. I'm not really a kitchen person, she says, and then she says she likes to bake. I do, I just don't like to do any of the kitchen cleanup or any of that that comes with it, so I just don't. Gabri, you can zipline now? I sure can. Which is a lot of fun. We got that last time I played. Once summer left us. Your orchard is chaos. I have mine doubling as decorations the way I have them spread out. Mine are Gabri's orchards. Probably mine. I remember you guys coming over. You guys were like, I can't even navigate this. And I'm like, yeah, it's just the way it is, I guess. How about some leeks? Excellent. Alright, that will cook overnight. Sleep. Yes. Oh yes, I got lost on your island. I don't understand how everybody gets lost, but everybody does. I thought I made my paths really clear. It's just a circle. But no, everybody gets lost and it's not just you. Go, 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 go. Ah! Great timing. Yes. Shellfish stew. Cook. Cook. There we go. Good morning, good morning. You're not hungry? No, let me out of here. That's not what I asked for. Be a dear. Yes. You want coffee? Yeah. Okay. Little one, you're hungry too. People will get restless. Oh, you're gonna get restless. Excuse me, I punched myself in the face. Sorry. Yes, I'll give you all the dessert because you're sweet, Alice. You've eaten already. Where's the tool? The tool's always hungry. No. Good morning, Sprout. Good morning. How about some stew? Nice. Stop it! Okay. I feel like I spend most of my day watering crops. No, that's the wrong one. Daffodil being purple is really throwing me off. Alright. Here. Yeah, do some fire glow. I know I need a fire glow for something else too. I can't remember what it is. I also needed to... I did the cotton fabric for something. I don't remember what though. Okay, that's fine. Let's go to the island and then we'll regroup. Way, yeah! Alright. I have some caffeine. This can is gonna be loud. Hey, how crisp. Caffeine! It's ruined my sleep for tonight. Ooh. Alright. Cut down another tree. And... Nice. Look at all these trees. You're right, Atul. I'll be picking up some wood. Hoping to do some work on these later. I want to hug you. Yeah! Wasn't it great, favorite niece of mine? Sure was. Thank you, Atul. Yes, I did need more raspberries. I'm starting to lose amounts. ASMR. Just that. Just right in your ear. So sorry. ASMR can be nice if it's what you signed up for, because otherwise unexpected ASMR, you're like, stop, get out of my ears. Oh god. No, there's nothing over here. Go! Away we go! Okay. Alright. What do I need to do? We were gonna get the windmill, which means we can do crushing, which means we can do the sunflower seed oil, which means we can do the fried chicken. Okay. I'm back on board. I remember. We need oak planks, though, so we will just sit here. I know, you want fried chicken. I literally just thought about it. It's actually right here. No. I'm lost. Where was that? Yes! It is a process getting his fried chicken. It really is. Like, it takes a while. But also sometimes I think to myself, man, what a job. To get paid to make weird noises on the internet. Oh, same. Some is lovely and some is creepy. I mean, you're completely right. Like, it honestly, you have to be careful with what you're hearing. You know? You end up in the wrong spot. And you're like, this is not what I wanted in my life today. But yeah, it's definitely wild that people get paid for it. It'd be exciting though, honestly. Good for them. If they're that popular, go for it. Atul's fried chicken is like a long-range quest. Well, we're almost done. Ugh. I forgot how to saw the logs. There we go. I forgot that it took active participation on my end. This is the worst mini game on the boat. I want to go catch fireflies instead. That's not even technically on the boat. It's like an event. Yeah, that was bad. That one particularly was bad. Oh, we'll have some sawdust to sell afterwards. Alright. It also would be better if I just did 2 or 3 logs every once in a while instead of just doing 20 at once, but... We'll sacrifice this log. Oh my god, I've done that. Now I just stay away from male ones because I sometimes... Oop. Oh god, I can't do both! I can't listen and read! Oh god! Okay, I promise I'll be to your comment in just a second. I see it though. Oh my god, I've done that. Now I just stay away from the male ones because sometimes I listen when I can't sleep and I just let it play once, and I just let it play once, and I didn't sleep. I was mortified. Yeah. Sometimes they're like, "You're just my girlfriend," and I'm weirdly whispering into your ear. But like, I recommend ASMR Zeitgeist. Um, German guy does fantastic, ton of props. He's got one that's like an 8-hour long one, and it's like literally supposed to be like a sleep station in space. I love it. I love it so much. I love anything set in space though. Speaking of which, I still need to see Markiplier in space. I haven't seen it yet. I hear that it's fantastic. I know I'm kind of all over the place with that one, but like, I want to see it. I haven't. I don't know how long it is, and I always feel like I don't have enough time to set aside to actually appreciate what what he's doing. You know what? I do want to appreciate it because, man, he put a lot of work in that. That's like a full-length movie, isn't it? Okay. Oh, we're finally done with that. Don't forget! Stop! I know! I know. I love you so much, Atul. But sometimes, honestly. Okay. We've done that. I really just hope I cut the right logs, because I really just kind of went for it for a while. And if it's not, I'm gonna be really sad. Okay. Okay, explain the in space thing. I don't follow them. That's fair. So, from what I understand, it's a pick your own story. Where, like, he did the same, he did 2 other ones. He started with, well, first he did a series called Who Killed Markiplier, which was like a murder mystery thing, but it was kind of more of a linear story, if I remember correctly. It's been a couple years since I've seen it. Then the next thing he did was a date with Markiplier, and you got to choose which Markipliers you wanted on a date with. And then the next one, he did more choices, and that was a heist with Markiplier, and that's really when he started doing the multiple endings thing. And then, I guess in space, Markiplier just really enjoys space. And so, he took his experience with heist with Markiplier, and with the multiple endings and the storylines that you kind of compound and split off from each other, and took it and combined it with his love in space, and basically did like a whole movie film with multiple endings, which is really only a thing you can do through YouTube. And so I haven't seen the In Space yet, and I want to so bad. I need to set time aside for it because I feel like I'll get wrapped up in it and not do whatever I'm supposed to be doing for the day. Yeah, that's fine. Bam. Nice. Okay. Well, we still can't make the orchard because we don't have the nebula thread, but yay! We made the windmill so we can finally make the flower. I need to do. Hold on. We'll go back to the windmill in a second. Hold on. But Heather, did that make sense the way I explained it, or? Because if not, I can try and think of another way to do so. Man, that's a lot of work. Exactly, like, it's a ton of work, and he did fantastic. It's a ton of work. Well, I don't love this. Hold on. I don't love that. I think I saw the murder one, that it was really well made. Cool that he was able to do that. Yeah, he put so much work into everything that he does, honestly. It's impressive and and a little intimidating. But, oh, I can't really move anything. Okay, that's fine. That works. Okay. Let's do a thing. Oh. Oh, I see. I thought, oh, okay. Well, I thought I was gonna be able to get the sunflower seed oil from this, and I don't think I can. Oh dear. Well, that's not what I was hoping for. Well, at least I have it? Okay, that's fine. Bam. Bam. Yeah. Bam. Nice. Okay. We'll do all of our work while everybody's sleeping. There we go. Perfect. Okay. We're doing fine. We're doing A-okay. I'm trying to think what else we're missing. I wonder if the fried chicken is already in my recipes. Water. And water. And water. Oh my god. Everybody hydrate. Hydrate twice if you need to, apparently. Also, Giovanni, do you ever sleep? Just out of curiosity, man. Alright. Recipes for fried chicken. For fried chicken and fat. What do you mean by fat? There's so many things that can be considered fat. I assume you need oil. Did you build this lounge for him? If so, then yes, he sleeps in there. No, I didn't build the lounge yet. I don't have the things to build the lounge yet. He's just been sleeping on the couch upstairs. Okay. Sorry, my brain is working overtime. I don't have ash yet. Oh, but we can go get our ship expanded again. Okay. Oh, it's too dark to... Let's go, let's go. Yes, sleep till morning. Sleep till morning. We have things to do. We need the crusher, but I have to go get the upgrades to do that. Which means I still need to go to L's. Ow! Ow! Yeah! Now we'll get to do a little lightning on the way. That'll be fun. Ooh. Good morning, everybody. Get up, get up, get up! Who was it? What's her name? Can't remember her name. I am a terrible host. Oh, yes. Oh, you're hungry. Have some tea. Nourishing. Yes. Ooh. Yes. Let me up. I'm trying to talk to Alice. This is still not what I'm trying to do. Fine. Wow, I am a mess, but it's okay. A storm! Let's try and catch some lightning. Yes, that's the spirit. Nope. Ooh, alright. That might mess me up a little. Alright. Ooh. Aw. No. Well, that wasn't great for me. I might have to move that zip line. Noted. Alright, come on. Yes. Yes! Okay, now we're getting into a rhythm. Here we go, here we go. Come on. There we go. Alright, you are in a very inconvenient spot. That's fine. I own flour now. It only gives me 2. I put in 5 and it gives me 2. Oh. Okay. Why did this stop running? Oh. Oh, is there a game I'm supposed to be playing that I didn't realize I was playing? I thought I could just... yeah, walk away. I see. Okay. I'm not sure how that one works. Planks, get your planks, thank you. You had food. Oh, a toll. You probably need food. Yes. Have some fun. Speaking of which, speaking of food, should I feed the sheep? Feed the sheep. Alright. Maybe I'm glad I waited on the second sheep. Little one! Rice pudding. I could never say no to a dessert. There's her voice. It took a second. How about some rice? Yeah. You know. I'm really hungry, you know. Don't you have any food hidden anywhere? I fed you too. Okay. Is everybody fed? Is that everybody? My goodness. Everybody wants something, I swear. Al, help me! These people are needy. Ugh. For a good reason, but still, they're needy. Oh, that mill looks impressive. Did you know that they call one lonely grain of corn in a tree? Or do you know what they call one lonely grain of corn in a tree? What? No, get, all I can think of is kernel, but that's not funny. A corn. Oh. Oh, my goodness. Good. Good. That's good. I know that you're probably, Jordan's favorite. I only have one spirit flower. I have everything else but the spirit flower. Silica powder? What? How do? I need the crusher. There we go. Even bigger boat. I can make everything else in here, but the spirit flower. Ugh. Listening to you play this game is you sound like this boat's mother. Yeah, it's just me momming everybody on board. I just keep thinking of the TikTok audio. Bitch, I'm a mother. No drama. Every time you talk to them. That's fantastic, actually. I don't know how to give you what you want. We're gonna go see Olga. What do I need for the crusher? How do I get the oil? I don't know. I have the sun seeds. I don't know what you want from me. I'm glad everybody's in a good enough mood to be playing music, though. I do need more aluminum ingots, which are going to be easy enough to make. More fire glow! More! We're going to try something because I want to know what a button does. Ooh! What are we trying? Please stand by. Oh, good. This is exciting. My mods! They be doing things! Look at you go! I believe in you. You can do it. Yeah. 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 Cotton. And linen. Redeemed ad time. I'll show you exactly what that does. You ready? That's on my end. There you go. There's an ad in progress now. You asked for an ad to be played. Does that mean you show an ad? It sure does. It sure does. So I have done it. But you guys are subscribed, so I don't think you guys see the ad. The 8-point redemption. I saved up so I could push it. There is not the ad. No, because you're subscribed, so you won't see the ad, but everybody else will. Okay, there we go. got corn flour. We only get 1 corn flour from that? Oh, there we go. There's not an ad playing for me. Does that give you revenue? Oh, okay. Yeah, it does give me some. Obviously it's not like a huge amount, which is absolutely fine. I am not doing this for the money. I am doing it for fun. And so, it is not something I expect to be a very popular thing to be redeemed, but it is fun. Peanut, look at these jewels for you, Bambina. I assume for those who pay the subscription, yes, she still gets revenue through the subscription, I'm pretty sure. Exactly. I'm gonna try a button myself. Go for it. Go for it, guys. Absolutely. I'm getting things. Okay. A mod poll? I think that means you get to make a poll. Since you are one of the moderators. You guys know you're also very much allowed to ask me questions, right? But how? Well, there should be a button on your mod screen, but also I can just run it from here since I am also technically a mod. So what kind of poll would you like? What kind of question would you like? I don't see a poll, because you would have to make it, Moose. But I can make it myself as well. Ask who everyone's favorite spirit is. Okay, well, I'll give the options on who's on the boat right now, because I only have so many. I don't see a button to make it. We'll have to go through your guys' screens, because I'm not sure what they look like from my side, because my side looks a little different. Who is your favorite spirit on the boat? We'll say Alice, Gustav, Atoll, Giovanni. What's her name? I forgot her name! Guys! I'm a terrible person. Where is she? Ma'am, where are you? Astrid, thank you. I couldn't remember her name. And Astrid. Start a poll. I'll give it 2 minutes. Bam. There you go. It should be at the top of your chat. Hey! Alright. It is. Thank you. You're welcome. Let me see. What was I doing? Oh! You want food. Rice pudding? Nourishing. Ah, wasted on you. Ah! That's satisfying. That's fun. Where am I? It obliterates rocks, though. Maybe the flour will be enough to make the fried chicken? I just really wanted Toll to stop asking me, actually. Chicken? Cook. Okay. Maybe that will be it. We need to make more flour, though. This takes forever for the flour to make. It's still making. It's fine. We have so many of these to make. Jesus. Aha! Alright. The poll is complete. Let's see the results. So we have 2 votes for Alice and 1 for Giovanni. Aw, how fun! Mine is Gustav, but I felt like it was probably cheating to vote myself. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, Heather, Moose, we will have to go through and teach you both how to do some of the new stuff we can do now. So that'll be fun. It's a learning process. I'm gonna make so much fabric, we're gonna sell all of it. Also, are we stopped in the middle of the ocean? Oh yeah! Olga's probably there and like, she's just not coming back, is she? That's fine. As soon as I'm done with this, we can go do that. No! We're short something. Oh, I think my flour's done too. No, my food is done. I have food in the oven. We'll see if it made fried chicken, but I don't think it did. I wanted to do the thing! Okay. Okay, cool. We did it. 107 new thread. Ooh, and some wool. Yeah, away. Hello, hello, it's me. Ha! And bam. Cut down the tree. Hopefully it's oak. I need more oak. I think this is maple though. It is maple. Alright, more marble please. More aluminum please. Ha! And ha! Iron, nice. And we can go ahead and give you an oak log. Stella, it's me. Are you all done there? Alright, I'll see you later then. Goodbye. And let me have it. What is that? Wonton soup? Oh. So this does not fry things, which is very disappointing news for me. How do I fry things? I know it's with the sunseed oil actually, but how do I get the sunseed oil? I am very confused. What phone? What is it? It's Netflix. They want my attention. They have new things or something. It's okay. Not that big of a deal. Not that big of a deal. Alright, here we go. Excellent, excellent. We are moving. We are grooving. We are doing all of the things. Are you telling me all 5 of my rice? No, you only used 1. Why? I don't understand how this windmill works. I don't love it, if I'm honest. No, I fell in the water again. Ooh, a thing. Empty shell. Ugh. Okay. To bed we go. Sleep until morning. Okay. Okay. How do I get the sunflower oil? How to get sunflower oil in... I have to get to the crusher. But I don't have all the things yet. But I can't get another spirit flowery anytime soon. And I don't need spirit flower to get the crusher, I guess. Get out of the way of the door. I'm making food. I made corn dogs. Oh my god, I'm thrilled. Alright. You cook that. I need to fish more. I know I say that every time, but I do actually need to do that. Did I ring the bell? I don't remember. Oh, I did not. Everybody's still sleeping. Alright. I don't know what to do or where to go. Is there anything new over here? Not really. We could try to go here, but I don't think we can. Let's just, I don't know, go for a while. Today's just a relaxed, we're traveling kind of day. And that we'll have to do. Come on, give it to me. Come on. I got a code. Do you have any task in the little log thingy? What little log thingy? Like in the letters or in like... Oh, in the log. I mean, I have several. But in order to get the picture frame, we have to get cosmic powder. I don't have that. This is the one for the fried chicken, which we're trying to get the crusher. This is the one for the orchard. We need nebula thread still. And I still don't know how to get nebula thread. Ambertown Park is beyond the rocks, which we don't have the next spirit flower in order to get the rock crusher, because everything else I can make. Same with the Oxbury. The smithy also is locked by spirit flower, I believe. But no, I'm sorry. To get the rock thing, we need something. I also don't know where the obscure canopy is or the old central district, though. Let's see if we can figure that out. I wasn't able to find it last time. No. Did you get a letter or find a bottle that has coordinates? Maybe. I forget to check those pretty often. Let's see. We did the bottom line core one. We did that. Maybe we need to go to Hummingbird? We did the Lost at Sea one. We did Masha. We got the blueprint. We went to the mines. Looks like we did all those. Let's try Hummingbird. Where are we headed now? Where's Hummingbird? I think it's up here, isn't it? That's Loneberg, Nordweller, Nordsea Pier, Calston Mines. That's gonna be the villa. Fields, Toriyama. Quarry, Furagawa. Hello. Checking back in. Been lurking and took a shower. Well, thank you for checking back in. We're doing okay. I'm a little lost, I'll be honest. This is just kind of wandering around trying to get something done. And, currently that has been nothing. Okay. Let's try Hummingbird, but I think we might have done that already. They mentioned something about a food delivery service, so maybe I haven't done that one yet. Yeah, welcome back, Shay. Hopefully everything's going well for you. Thank you for lurking and sticking around. We appreciate that. Okay. At least we have the fire glow plants now, so that's something. We're gonna harvest this. And water. I swear half this game is just watering plants. Not necessarily a bad thing, but also. Bye, Alex. Alright. Everything's watered. Let's make sure this windmill is not still running. Nope, that is the wrong way apparently. That didn't help either. We got it. I don't love the windmill. It's fine. At least I have flour now. I should stop complaining. Can't wait to get eggs. And then we can bake all sorts of stuff. That'll be fun. You're fed. Alice, are you hungry? Nope, that's not what I'm trying to do. Alice, you are hungry. How about pub? Excellent, good to know. How about a fisherman's pie? Another incredible old-fashioned dish. Thank you for your kindness, Stella. Ooh, crates. And up. Nice. Cool beans. Done again. Ooh, nope, everybody's down here right now. Are you hungry? You are hungry. How about some wonton soup? I didn't know that it had carbs in it. My compliments to the chef, Bambina. I don't know if I've had better. Now this is fine dining. Ah, you're not hungry. Would you like a hug? I feel like I haven't done anything for you in a while. Okay. Hydrate? Absolutely. Thank you so much, Shay. Well, good. He's so, like, prim and proper, but he makes me so sad. Yay! Make sure we all hydrate. Thank you, Shay, for reminding us to take care of ourselves. Oh, it's Alex again. Bye, Alex. Let's not make this a habit. But I'd love to. You're very cute. I think Gustav is my favorite. I fed you. Where is Astrid? Astrid, are you hiding in your room still? No, that's good. Astrid, where are you? I can never find her. You want food? Delicious! I had a hankering for this. Perfect. Thank you, Tool. Wasn't that great, favorite niece of mine? Wonderful. Where is... I can never find her. The ship isn't that big. Like, it's massive, but it's not that big for, you know, it's still a ship. Is she in the foundry? Maybe? No, she's not. Where is she? Why is Astrid so hard for me to find? Like 24/7. Okay. Look at all the beautiful music being played. My goodness, they're all so talented. How did I end up with only artists on my boat? I swear. It's wild. Alright. Yes? Oh, I thought you had something to say. Screw you, man. Alright, there's nothing in here. Yeah, I hope my next game will be ready soon. Oh god, yeah. Is there anything for me here? I'm sorry. I'm in a bit of a rush. I got everything in here, too. What is here? Ow, that hurt. My wallet. But I really don't need any of that, so that's fine. Give. I have a ceramic figure! What the hell? You unlocked the door downstairs! Now anyone can come up here. I don't want these downstairs jerks up here. We'll deal with it. Your wool is mine! Ah, man. I have to come back when I have another 5,000. Oh, money hungry, all of them, I swear. I'm busy, miss. Oh, there's something in the water. always the raccoons. Oh, it's another citrine. I find a lot of those. Good for me financially, I guess. Well, there wasn't really anything here. I guess I need to get more money? Easy enough. I just gotta find onion guy again, actually. Since I've got a gem to sell. That won't be too hard. Where's Onion Man? Perfect. Where is Astrid? There you are. Be a deer. No. Are you hungry? I've been trying to find you all day. Thank you, Munchkin. Oh, I'll give you a hug, too. Okay. That was a good hug, if I say so myself. The best part of the Onion Man is he comes to me halfway. You know? Yeah, some more empty shells to give him, too. Ha! Close enough. Sell. All of our empty shells. Is he an onion? I assumed he was an onion. Doesn't he look like one? Oh god. Why do I end up with so many of these constantly? Okay. I trust you not to go anywhere, but just in case you do, I will sell everything else. But I want to weave all of these things real quick. Don't go anywhere. I assumed that he was an onion because he lets off a little smell thing from his head every once in a while. I have more than these than I can actually make at a time. So how you guys doing? We're just gonna weave for a while. Hopefully everybody in chat's doing well. Whether you'd like to voice it or not. We're just kind of chilling today. I'm so glad the thunderstorms cleared up though. I was really afraid it would start messing with my Wi-Fi. Because my Wi-Fi is not in my own house. I am thriving off of an extender from my landlord's house. And that is a bit of a struggle. I'm doing okay. I hope you're doing okay as well. I'm doing pretty well. You know, today's just been nice and kind of relaxing and not too much to do, but still been kind of productive this weekend. I got to go shopping for one of my friends, but she's COVID, so we're not seeing her for her birthday this week, unfortunately. And so, she caught it Monday, so we won't see her until next weekend. She's still not feeling great, but she's doing okay, which is good. I'm glad she's feeling better. And work's been fine, so, I mean, it's been busy as always, but it's been alright. I had a client yell at me the other day. It's all what customer service is, unfortunately. But nothing too terrible, and we're just kind of thriving. We're just making the most of it. Keeping everything positive. I have made over 100 fabric. Somebody help me. Oh my god! More! Weave! Bam. I feel that, yeah. Yeah, we're both in pretty heavy customer service positions, so it's, I don't know. I feel like my customer service skills are good. Maybe I'm not the most knowledgeable person at all times, but I always try to be very polite and helpful, as much as possible. And I feel like that translates pretty well to streaming. Not because, like, oh my god, you guys are my customers, and customers are awful, but, like, it's just that having empathy, like, and you can definitely burn yourself out in customer service really easily. It's very, very easy. But I just feel like there's just a quality to it that people who are good at sales and customer service are, like, I don't know, are just very charismatic. It's like building your charisma in Sims, which is fun. And so I always love that. That we are. We shall. Oh my god, this is taking forever. I only have so many topics. Actually, that's a lie. I could talk for forever, I feel like. But that's okay. Oh, I got my first Pride, like, outfit. I'm very excited. So I'm going to go... I've been to one Pride event so far. I ended up going in my work clothes, which is gross on its own. But, I'm excited because we're gonna have, like, our actual, like our city Pride here soon. And that's gonna be a lot of fun. Alright, you better be in this ocean. No! Old man! Is it daytime? No, the old man! Where'd he go? Right here. Good. It's rude of me to yell at him. Old man! Where are you going, old man? Oh my god. Alright, are we ready? Ah! Oh my god. Go! Forever! Ah! I don't know if this effort was worth it. Oh god. It just keeps going. My ears! Ah! This is ridiculous! What have I done? Ah! Oh my gosh, my ears! They bleed! Nice. Do you need any other fabrics? Noodle soup. Oh, that sounds so good. But you've got all the money. I sure do. How do I make noodle soup? Because I definitely want to do that next. Okay. We're going back to town, by the way. Because I'm curious. What else is in Hummingbird? Why? Why do they need my $5,000? We could also go to Susan with our next ceramic figure. That's fun on its own. Yay, we got more fire glow. Okay. One more. One more fire glue. So weird veggie, I gotta say. And yank. Alright. No. Here. Carrot. I give carrot. Neat, neat, neat. We're getting... Everything done. Good morning. Good morning, Alice. I gotta say, it sounds kind of nice to live on a village on a boat. I know that that's basically just a cruise ship for a while. And cruise ships are not always known to be great. But also, like, but this kind of seems nice. I don't know. Maybe it's very idealistic of me, but that's okay. That is never a surprise. Oh, good, it's making more things. Huh? You're fine. I'm very obsessive about my sheep. Good morning. You're fine on food. Everybody's good on food. Good. Okay. Back to town. Everybody slept. Everybody ate. Everything's watered. Let us go. We're gonna go see what that one random citizen wanted for $5,000. I feel like it's a scam, but we're gonna go do it anyway. And we already unlocked that one house. We got that chest, and that should be everything in Hummingbird. Yeah, I don't feel like trying to... Have you reconsidered our services? Feedorama is ready to serve you. Yeah, sure. Beautiful. I will set up your subscription. Make sure you receive your first shipment ASAP. You can rest easy knowing that Feedorama is committed to your food needs. Welcome to the Feedorama family. Alright, if this is a scam, I'm gonna be real mad, I gotta say. Alright, I came all the way for a food delivery service. Wool? Give me your wool. Yeah. Thank you. No, give that to me. Yes. And away we go. Okay. I don't know what else to do now. I need to get the Crusher. I need to get Nebula Thread. But I don't know how to do that. Ooh, a thing. Feedorama delivery packet. Nope, that's the wrong one. I got a berry pie. And some wheat flour. That's nice. Welcome, Stella. This is Madison at Feedorama. This week brings love and caring to all things sweet. Aww. We are giving you an exclusive view into the world of desserts. With the help of some flour and raspberries, you'll be sent to the heavens. Berry pie is for the sweet of heart. Have a berry day. You're precious and I love you. Wow. Alright, we gotta go turn in our thing. Where do I get wheat? How do I get wheat? I want wheat. Nope. Cook it with raspberry. Rice and raspberries? Interesting. Interesting. We'll see how this goes. Alright. I don't know what else to do. There's a Firefly event. What is this? We haven't tried one of these yet. I'm gonna go see what it is, and then we can go to Susan's and go ahead and drop off that figurine. Hello, you two. Are you hungry? Yes, sure are. And a corn dog? Service on this ship is incredible. Good. You're not hungry yet? Okay. Oh! You've been hungry for maybe a couple minutes. Breathe. You know, some people just don't get it. Oop. I'm lurking, but just wanted to say hi and hope everyone is having a great Sunday. Thank you, Kieran. Thanks for lurking. I'm glad that you're around. It's good to see you. Thanks for popping in and saying hello. Hope you're doing well yourself. Exactly the same sentiments. Thank you, Moose. Also, Giran, I saw your game recommendation. I've bought it. It's downloaded in Steam. I'm gonna finish Link's Awakening on Monday, and then we will start playing it. So, hopefully, you'll be able to enjoy that. Oh, don't get me started on taste. There are still faint glimmers of civilization left in this barbaric slaughterhouse that was once known as humanity. Very cool. Good. This is exactly that. A taste so unique, so special, I don't even get why some people would call this an acquired taste. Neophytes, assuredly. Neophytes? What? Are you insulting my other passengers? Neophyte. A person who is new to a subject, skill, or belief. A novice. Oh, that's not too bad of an insult. This is wonderful, Skipper. Thank you. You're welcome. Oh! I'm sorry. That seemed aggressive. Is our ship okay? Good God. That was aggressive. Come on. Yeah. I know you can go lower than that. Hold on. Oh, okay, I see. I see what's happening. Yep, Sunday is a max chill day. It absolutely is, which is always fun. What? Why you no work? Oh! That's why you no work. Because there's nothing to put in you. There we go. Don't forget, you want your fried chicken. I'm well aware. Okay, you're fed well. Get me in the kitchen. Alright. I've made a berry pie! Okay, so it doesn't matter what kind. Good. Good to know. Is this mixed with anything else? No. Just make a ton of coffee then. That's fine. And water. And water. And water. Are we still traveling? Or did we stop moving? No, we're still moving. Okay. Hard to tell on the boat sometimes. Lots of coffee. Cook. Oyster. With flour. I'm trying to try all of these different things. What are you doing? You're hungry? Of course you are. Grilled veggies. Yes. You're filled now. Nope, I already watered those. Don't forget, I know you want your fried chicken. I'm sorry, I don't know what to tell you. I don't have it. I don't know what to tell you. I don't have your chicken. I know. I know you want your chicken. Far away. Oh, we're practically there. What is here? Why was there a fish? Do I need to fish? Maybe I need to fish. Maybe that's what it is? It's a good fishing spot? Oh, I got special music for this. It's a battle for the ages, apparently. What is this? This is like a battle for the H's with good music. I got a bluefin tuna. Neat! I think you can't go further at the moment because you don't have an icebreaker thing on the front of the boat. It's an upgrade. I have it! I sure do have it! I have a tuna now. Why? We will end up navigating tomorrow. I think I'm just gonna fish for the rest of today. Oh, do you? My bad. My bad then. No, you're good. It sounded like I didn't. A char? What is that? Alright, fishing all night. That is exactly what we're about to do then. Fishing in the cold. I wonder if you only get one bluefin tuna from each spot? There was an... Oh, man. Well, that was rude. Huh. Bluefin tunas are large, too. They are no laughing matter. What? Yeah, I released a. And that went fine. The tuna, I believe, are the hardest fish to catch in the game. Really? That wasn't too bad. You just needed a bit of patience. Alright, I need to actually wait for it to not be red anymore. I'm being too impatient now. I could get this. I don't know why I'm... Okay. Ooh. I got a large Glim bottle. Bam! Yeah, 500 Glims. Look at all that money we're making. Alright, here we are. I made fisherman's pie! Nice! Scares the lights out of me. Can I make sushi? Oh, I can't just cook the bluefin by itself. Okay. Oh, I can. Okay. Huh. Okay. And... Come on. And yeah, I got a lobster. You can cook our lobsters. I do need to cook the one that I have. We're just chilling. Literally, in Stella's case. Ooh, got another Glim bottle? Okay. We'll go to Susan tomorrow. I wonder if I just haven't explored enough in this area. Maybe that's what it is. Okay, all I'm getting is a bunch of lobster. The tuna! Oh my god, it made so many grilled fish! Holy crap! Alright. Noted. Try to catch that again. Nice. Alright. And here we are. Nice. Nice. Okay. We're gonna go to bed. And then we will travel and do all the stuff tomorrow. Yeah. Alright. Oh, it's too dark. That's right. I'm going to bed. Sleep in the morning. Okay. The things on her nightstand next to her bed. When you see them again, do they not look like Among Us characters? I'm just saying that maybe, just maybe, this is a crime. Alright. Navigate. To actually, we're gonna go here, here, and we'll do that. Okay. Neat, 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 neat. Let us go. Oh, I got a lot of lobster. Wow. Huh. Let's just cook a cod. Gabber, isn't that a clock? Did she need 4 of them? There were so many of them. It wasn't just the red one. She had a red one and a green one and an orange one. Like, there was a lot of them. Ugh. Eat what I give you. Eat your dessert. I love you, Alice. Don't listen to me too much. And here we are. And yank. And water. And plant. And here we go. We're making fantastic progress. Good morning. Good morning. Do you want some food? I'm glad that you like the exotic food. Box? Oh, good. Many things in a box. And then I got a lobster! And some aluminum. Nice. Come on, give me the... Yeah, oh, I didn't even see the one down there. Yeah, alright. We've cleaned up our boat. Next. A tool, did I feed you? I did not. Shame on me. How about some stew? I didn't ask you to hold on to that. Oh, I never woke them up, did I? You guys are allowed to come out whenever you want. Alright. We got 3 grilled fish from that. But if we do some rice flour with it. She was sliding, but Giovanni, stop flirting with Alice. In a moment, alright? Alright. Am I allowed out? Cool. Thanks. Let's feed you as well. You can give her a plain dish. No, you have plenty of fish to hand around too. Perfect, that's still running. That works fine for me. Alright, here we go. Giovanni, stop causing trouble. always cause trouble on my freaking boats. Alright. Here we go. We're moving. We're moving oh so well. Come on. Nope. Aha. What do you want? Get on with it already. So rude to me. I like to collect all of them before it means anything. So rude. Oh, wow. Halfway there, finder of bright rocks. You must really love the way they look. You are amused by such mortal things. It figures. Well, I'm not keeping you. Go. Oh, how wonderful. You've pillaged almost all of the precious gems around. How lucky this world is. Oh, great destroyer, show us your ways. Oh, great. Well, you're clearly not even listening. Take this and leave. We're trying to get more dishes. We are trying. Ooh. Alright. So that wasn't super helpful. Where do I get ash? I'm struggling, guys. Let's just go into the corner. We'll see what's out there. It's time to stop only bouncing from destination to destination. It's time to explore. As we always should. Fisherman's pie. I see. What can I make with celery? Many a thing, apparently. Let's do squid and celery. That'll be interesting. Alright. And tend to the garden. And plant. And plant. And let's... yeah. And... yeah. I feel like I'm gonna run out of corn. That is not gonna be a good thing. We're gonna have to stop by another city here soon. And I do not necessarily want to. Okay. Here we go. I know. Now you're in the wrong spot. Huh? Oh! Why did you stop? Annoying. Go, let me up! Thank you. Shear you, and then I'll feed you. There we go. Alright, nothing too bad. Corn. No, I fed you. I want to leave. Let me out! Nope, stop. Okay. Boom. Yeah. Yeah. I miss Gwen. Every time I'm in here, I miss Gwen. Dang it. It makes me kind of sad. I think Gwen was my favorite. One of my favorites. I like Gustav a lot. Give me the food. I learned how to make how do you say that? How do you say that? Where'd it go? B-O-U... Nope. B-O-U-I-L-L-A... Google, tell me how to say it! Bouillabaisse. Bouillabaisse. How fun! We're learning! We're learning many a thing. I'm gonna cook just one. Wow, that was done fast. What? Flame and Firebirds? What is that? A snack stimulant. I didn't know I could cook those. Can I cook them with anything else? I can cook it with chicken? Stop. Okay. I probably shouldn't cook all my fire glows, but man, am I tempted to. What? Why are we not at a place? We're gonna need more chicken and more corn. I should probably look for a place that has both. You can hit the fire glow on the way back too. I'm gonna use fire glow in everything. I'm coming. I'm coming. Oop. Yeah, we got things. Okay. Neat, neat, neat. I love that Gustav can play the violin. I don't know why I love it so much, but it really does tickle my fancy. There's really not anything up here. I don't think I can cross that yet. I don't know what to do. They have chicken. We'll try Norwheeler again, maybe? Alright. There we go. There we go. And we will do some this. Yeah. Alright, we are managing our task. Nothing too bad, nothing too complicated. Come on. You can do it. You can handle it. Come on. Alright, that's gonna take a while. And let's check our oven. Oh. I will learn how to say that too. Alright, I'll find that again in a second. We will figure out how to pronounce that as well. I am curious. This game is teaching me so much about pronunciation. Oh, is it done? Nice. Alright. And here we go. More foundry work. Nothing too bad. Alright, this one I do have to stay with. Because it goes down pretty quick. We'll stop navigating here soon and we can check on all the crops. Oh no, we already did that. It's fine. Give. Neat. Alright. We'll do more of that here in a little bit. Did I feed you? I did feed you. Okay. I did not ask for that. And Wouter. And Wouter. And here we Wouter. And some more. And some more. There we go. Why are you still awake? Go to bed. Good. Make some real quick tea because we can. And we'll cook something more long term. Nice. Stella, we're doing great things. We're knocking things out. Believe in us. Alright, there we go. Not sure what that'll make, but it'll probably be not much of anything. Let's just do a whole bunch of maple logs real quick. Alright. I'm not good at this part. Alright. I swear, I will one day figure out what I'm supposed to be doing right at this moment. That. No. Messed that one up. It's okay. Alright. We're doing just fine. We're doing A-okay. Still need the grinder. Plenty more logs to go. Chat, we still doing okay? Everybody's had their fair share to hydrate. And your snacks. And just general comfy time. Most sawmills cut straight boards. Oh, fun! Yeah, and mine is a lot more curvy, I gotta say. You get a lot of straight boards out of something that's asking this much movement. I miss working with saws. I did a lot of robotics work. Was in the robotics club at school. And I was on the mechanical team. So I was in charge of chassis, our actual wheel systems. I built tank treads. Um, any moving parts we had to make sure was still all moving joints, that they all worked. Um, and so that's all stuff I miss a lot. Still farming and doing real life laundry though. I need to do laundry pretty badly. I will actually probably be hopping off here and before too long to go handle that. Get some dishes done, cook myself some dinner. Um, not give myself some food poisoning like I did last night. So I never listen to the condiment expiration dates because it's a condiment and most of the time you can tell if they're fine. But I guess my Italian dressing that I had used was a little out of date, and I ate not a lot of it, just a little bit. And that was not a good 2 hours for me. And so I'm gonna clean out my fridge to figure out, make sure that I take care of myself, you know? How does the farming go? Ooh. Ah! I'm trying to decide what to add to an area on my island. I don't like one of my spots. I feel that all the time. All the time. Ah! Ooh, I made grain salad. That's fun. We're gonna make more of that. Actually. Nice. Stella pulled an all-nighter, just like me sometimes. We feel that. Alright. Onion Man! Nope, that's Alex. Bye, Alex! I built a carnival, but I'm not vibing with it. That's hard when you put so much effort into something that you're doing, and like by the end of it, you're like, it still doesn't work for me. So frustrating. Wake everybody up. And we'll do a little fishing here and there. Look at me, busting butt to try and get everything done. I'm not doing too bad. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I got distracted by the billboard in the background. I wonder if one of our movie people are over there. That wasn't where he told us to go. Oh my god. I let go. It's very lackluster. This is me with most of my island. Your island is beautiful though. Like, it's so pretty. It's so well done. Oh my god. Fine, I won't fish. I have shellfish stew. Okay. I woke everybody up, right? Yeah, maybe it's just because it's cold that nobody wants to come out. Oh yeah, everybody's just like, it's cold out there. What the hell do you mean? Good morning, good morning. Hi, Giovanni. No carbs. The compliments of the chef. I don't know if I've had better. Now this is fine dining. Good. Glad you like my lobster. Okay, build. I want this. It's gonna be forever till we get that. I need this too. How do I get Nebula? How? There's gotta be a way though, right? Like... That's all upgraded. That's all upgraded. Oh! There we go, we've improved her house. That's all upgraded. That's all upgraded, that's upgraded. He needs Acid Comet Powder, which I don't have either of. You need Nebula Fabric. You need Nebula Fabric. Everybody needs Nebula Fabric. I just can't think of any good new designs. I have so much already. That's fair. That happens. How do I find Nebula Fabric? How? How do? How do? How do? I use Pinterest for a lot of my ideas. That is honestly smart. Okay. Well, that was largely unhelpful. I will hug her, love her on her. Bye. We're good otherwise. Ooh. No, let me out. Sheer. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. We'll be doing fine here. Who invented winter? I don't think that was an invention, but, good ask. Oh! Why, hello. How do I get to that? Oh, that was not the way to do it. Alright. I see you, though. Okay, that leads me into a wall. Nope. Okay. Can't go from this side. I wonder. Nope. Hey. Why can I not get in? Alright. No! Alright. Try one more time. I have a pumpkin market and patch. A coffee place with tables, a clothes market outside the clothes shop, a witch circle, a Japanese village, a farm that's pretty large, a picnic area, a big art and science place around my museum, a huge flower garden, a big campsite, and everyone has a yard, several water features, and a pool, graveyard, a dance floor, a reading area, and the spot I would want to change. I don't know what else to build. I mean, seems like you've killed it. Okay, when I'm not streaming, I'll have to come see it, because unfortunately, when I'm streaming, it won't let me travel to other people's islands. But we will figure something out. Ooh, that sounds cool. Alaska Lovers also sounds cool. I considered a farmer's market, but I feel like I have too many stall areas. No, not necessarily. It's the vibe of your place, then that's fine. I made it! I got diamonds! Where is Susan? I've done it all! I got all the things! I've covered all my bases. You really have. That's impressive, though. Alright. I'm supposed to be able to do something with Alice on my ship, I guess? What do I need for that orchard again? The nebula thread, but I can't get the nebula thread. Oh, okay, I see. So I finally looked it up because I'm tired of getting nowhere. I was avoiding an area before because it didn't do anything, and it does something now. But they didn't tell me that because I didn't go back and through that area. So, yeah, we're gonna go do that thing now. And then we can do a whole bunch of stuff. Like, we're gonna knock out plenty of stuff in this next 30 minutes, hopefully. Hi, Al. Oh, no, that's Old Man. And then Alex is next. Pretty certain I've got stuff to sell to you. Alright. And then... linen. Go. Go, go, go. Buy. Sell. Nice. Past that. And then sell all of that. Mahaha! Excellent. Sorry, did that say I had 100 maple boards? Sure did. We don't need that many. There's no reason for us to have that many. I'll allow 30. There we go. I'll even allow 40, actually. Okay. Thank you, Onion Man. Alright, next. The bus stop. We're gonna get things done! I'm still mad at myself for not looking that up earlier, but I was really trying not to spoil anything for myself. I don't think I did either. The wikis are very vague. Gotta say though, I can't complain too much. We're gonna stay there actually. Okay, cool. Oh, is it a weight-based thing? Oh, the more you put in it, the lower the thing goes, and then as it uses it, it moves up. Oh, I suddenly understand how this windmill works. Did I feed you? I know I just looked at it, but I do not remember. I did not. Let's travel, Alex. And... bam. We need to go all the way to the other side. That's fine. That is absolutely fine. Thank you, Alex. Nice. Alright. Here we are. I need to start going to these kind of areas more often because I keep kind of avoiding them and then I'm like, why can't I get anything done? Oh. Yeah, I can feed you. You don't like fine dining? Annoying. Yank! Look at all our fire glows. Excellent! Alright. And plant. And... here we go. And plant. Yes. What is that? Where's Alice? What's going on? I'd love to know. There's a thing. I guess he's mine now. What do I do with him? Hi, Alice. Oh, hello there. Oh, you're tired, aren't you? Of course, so many children are bound to leave you exhausted. Maybe we could play with them a bit? Let you rest? What do you think, Stella? Oh, wonderful. Oh, we'll have so much fun. I used to play this game with my grandchildren all the time. Just catch them and bring them back to their mommy. Oh. No, thank you. Oh, I dislike this. I dislike this immensely. Ew, 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 ew. Oh, one at a time, huh? Oh, not in the water. Ew, 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 ew. No, thank you. I dislike this immensely. No! No! I was doing a thing! I don't know the last time that was saved, guys. I might have just lost everything we did in the past 3 hours. Oh my god. Please tell me that had auto-saved at some point. Oh my god, I hope that auto-saved. No, oh my god, I hope that auto-saved. I think I might be done for today if it didn't. Oh no! Oh no! Fuck! No, it's got the time on there. Please, 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 please. Come on. Oh no. Where am I? Did I get the supplies I needed? Okay. Okay, hold on. That's not too far from where we were at. All my supplies are here. Did I get the diamonds still? We have the diamonds still. Okay, okay, we saved it! It's okay! It's okay! No more tears! It's okay! Whoo! Oh goodness! Oh, that could have been real bad! Oh no, that could have been real bad! Oh, look, and he's here already. Look at that. Oh, look at that. Something new! It's my lucky day! A new errand. Thank you. Whew. Redeem to hydrate. Good idea. A wonderful idea, thank you. That's right. Woo, we saved it. Heather's in shock. Oh, goodness. Yeah. That could have been real bad, huh? Oh, maybe I don't think things through all the time. It's fine. Okay. I gotta sell everything again, but that's okay. Ooh, that is A-okay. Ooh, that could have been real bad. Wow. Oh, I'm glad you were all there to witness. Whew. Okay. Oop, I did the same thing too. Let me... Ah! Sell everything! Give me all the money! This is way too much money. For one person? I mean, I do run a boat, but still. Okay, thanks, man. Straight to the bus stop then. It's still daytime. Okay, let's check on everything on board. Everybody needs food. Everybody needs... You don't need food. These need watered. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Maybe because I left the area while I was doing the pill bug thing, because I was like, well, he's not waking up. Maybe it needs daytime. So I was leaving the area, and maybe I made a mistake. It just needed a moment to catch up, and I did not allow that. Okay. Now we know. Now we know, and it's fine. Whew. Alright. This is A-okay. Huh. And it's Alex. Travel. Ba -ba -ba -ba. Away. I love him. He's so beautiful and so derpy all at the same time. I love it. Alright, here we are. Here we go. Alright, we'll feed everybody. While I'm thinking about it, you've been fed a tool. You want food. Shellfish stew. Great. Where's everybody else? Do you want some pie? You're treating me well, sweetheart. I try. What's going on? I mean, a lot, but... Let me out! Thank you. Astrid! You in your house again? Be a dear. I can never feed you if you're always in here. Something to eat, of course. I don't know what you had last. I can't remember. I can't remember. They're so mean to me when I give them the same stuff. Make sure to save every now and then. Sip and save. Save when you stop for water. But the only option I have is a save and quit option. I don't know how else to save. Okay. Yep. I just needed. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. We handled it. I left the area too soon. Absolutely okay. Oh, hello there. Oh, she took her little hat off. Oh, you're tired, aren't you? Of course, so many children are bound to leave you exhausted. Maybe we could play with them a bit. Let you rest? That happened too before with the mini games. Sometimes it would make my game crash too. Okay, well at least it's not just me then. What do you think, Stella? Wonderful! Oh, we'll have so much fun together. I added words. I used to play this game with my grandchildren all the time. Just catch them and bring them back to their mommy. Still gross. I know they're pill bugs, and in real life I love pill bugs. Them crawling around like this, too much. Come here, you. Before you jump off the ship on accident. I'm getting nebula fibers! Yeah. I believe that's the last one. Bam. Oh, goodbye! Neat! That's fun. I don't like this. Oh, okay. There we go. That is making things. Okay. In the morning, we will build. And bam. Bam. Ha! She goes fast on these. What is Stella, supercharged? Jesus. Okay. Nice. Alright, we're gonna go to bed. There will be more in... There's like more just a little ways from here, so we'll go do that too. And we can build stuff, and we can get things moving and progressing, and we wouldn't have sat here all this time for no reason, because I've collected many a resource. Yes, here too, please. Neat, 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 neat. Okay. Take care of the plants, take care of the sheep. We got more fire glow. We're gonna have to go buy, or not buy more, but go harvest more too. Go chase some more fireflies after we do this. Many bugs all of a sudden here in this game. It's a little gross, but that's okay. They're necessary. Okay. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We are keeping it moving, keeping it fresh, keeping it funky, keeping it chill. Many things. Rats. And over here. And some over here. Yep. And some cotton. No, wait, a cotton picking minute. I will not always be cotton picking. Up. Up. Ah. Sheep. Sheep needs a name. Who wants to name sheep? Because sheep needs a good name. I just keep calling them sheep. And this one's pretty much ours at this point, right? Imagine it's not going anywhere else. Oh, you're tired, aren't you? Of course, so many children are bound to leave you exhausted. Maybe we can play with them a bit, let you rest? What do you think, Stella? Oh, wonderful. We'll have so much fun. Herbert? Great name. I used to play with this game with my grandchildren all the time. Just catch them and bring them back to their mommy. Opens up and they explode. Blech. Oh. Just snatching them off ladders. Come here! There you are. I'm missing one. There you are. There we go. And there we go. The way you said great name so nonchalantly has me giggling, but it is a great name. I wasn't lying. Atul, are you hungry? Stop running from me. Atul, I'm trying to feed you. 'Cause you're always hungry. Might as well do some thread while I'm up here. Oh. Atul, you are right in the way. Okay, I can't use all of it because some of it I need to do stuff with. Yeah. This is hard to hit. She's fast. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Build our orchard. We need to do some reorganizing, don't we? No, we don't. Oh dear. Hold on. Hold on, lots to do. Alright. That's good for now. And to improve, you can't do that. You wanted a desk, though. Can't do that yet. No. 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 You're done. I need to make more fabric. Never had to make more fabric. I need more bright jellies? Are you serious? Oh, that is not the thing I thought I'd still need. More bright jellies. That's fine. That's fine. We're making improvements. Exactly as I remember it. Oh, Stella, you've built an orchard. And it looks almost exactly like the one my husband built. Have you seen all these fine details? Yes, he was quite the woodworker. At least until his hands gave up on him. We planted our first apple tree along with the birth of our first daughter. You should plant a tree for yourself. Of course, it'll take some time before it can bear fruit. But once grown, it makes you feel so proud, accompanies you your whole life. Oh, listen to me rambling again. I'll get out of your things now. An apple tree. Plant my apple tree. And my cherry tree. Yeah, so I've got trees now. Let's see where to go next before I worry about all the, Yeah, I have a snack. Hold on. I know you were hungry. Same joke. Same joke. Grow a tree. We're starting that. Can't do any of those yet. Let's go get more fire glow. I know I have to end here before too long. Let's see, I need fire glow and I also need bright jelly, so I gotta like make some distance here. Alright. Alright. What do you think about ending at 6 o'clock? I was gonna end at 5 o'clock, but I'm having a lot of fun and I don't want to get off yet. Also, we finally made some progress, and I don't want to just stop there as soon as we finally start making progress. Alright, and then I need to actually make more wool, was it? And wool and linen. I need to do Yep. Look at us go. Shouldn't have sold so many of my linens, I guess. And then we gotta check on Herbert. Because he might be hungry, and I don't really want him to try to eat any of our plants. Oh, we broke through the ice. That's still terrifying every time it happens. Oh, that was not good. Ugh. There we go, that was a little better. Going to this right after doing the Nebula one is almost excruciating. Oh, stillness? Darkness and... Oh! Hold on. Get back. Get back. Get back into it. Darkness and silence. Another symphony is starting. What do you think? Let the notes flow through you, Stella. Let the music straight to your heart. That was a bad attempt at an accent real quick. We had a moment. Why are they all up so high? Oh, because I can get up here now. I didn't even realize it could. Okay, don't make my game crash, please. Oh god. Ah, that sucks. Yeah. We're just having fun. We're just enjoying. Okay. Nice. Bright jellies are next. Which thankfully are not too far away, so we can actually kind of hit everybody pretty close consecutively. Ah, there must be no more in here. And then we're gonna wind up our windmill. Our windmill? It might as well be. Oh, can we get the crusher yet? No. We need ash too. I'm sure they'll tell us where to get that before too long. I need one more iron ingot to build. No, stop that. And then, nope. Stop it. Stop it! Stop it! You're being unreasonable. Ah! Here we are. Nothing too hard, nothing too taxing. We should be able to upgrade stuff too, because I have all the all the stuff that I made. There we go. Perfect, perfect. We're doing well, we're doing well, we're doing good. Okay. We're gonna go check on Herbert. While that does its thing. How you doing? You're full. Thank you, Herbert. Yay! Neat! Neat, neat, neat. Give. Give, give, give. Get some height with that. And that'll be pretty good. And improving. We're on our way to get the bright jellies. Alright. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Like something we were supposed to do with the nebula thread. Oh! Aluminum ingots. We're missing 10 aluminum ingots and then also 2 spirit flower. Alright. Not much point in worrying about it if I'm missing a spirit flower though. There's so much stuff we gotta do here soon. My goodness, we'll be able to crush rocks before too long though. And I'm sure that's where a lot of stuff is that I need to do. Good morning, plants. Take care of them all. Yes, excellent. We still need to go get more corn too. Okay. Cotton. Oop, it's time. Oh. Your friend Gwen might be gone, but those jellyfish aren't. That symbol on her door is doing something. It might be the key to fight off these jellyfish. Try it. I'm short. Oh, that's way high. Ah! I'm struggling really bad. Well, at least there's some. Come on. It's really high up. No! Ah. This is much harder when your ship is large. Okay, well, I didn't do great, but we got some. And hopefully that will be enough, because otherwise we gotta do it again. Oh, look at all them all go. Okay. Neat. Look at that. See all your profits double. Ooh, that'll be nice. Okay. Well, that's good. Oh my god, everybody is needy. Take your tea, get it out of my face. Take your coffee, get out of my face. Oops, strawberry works. Whatever. Hut! Hut! What else am I forgetting? Again with the food, what's next? Growing a tree. I wonder if... Yeah! We're just gonna play some music. Oh. We can do it! I just need to slow down. We need to chill, relax. And just breathe. We're just vibing. This is nice. Yeah! We're doing it! We're gonna grow a tree! Ah! It's really jarring when it's like, you're doing this wrong! Oh, did I do it? Yeah! Incredible! It sure is! That happened in a day! This tree, Stella! This tree, Stella, it grew so quickly. I'm sure the love you gave it helped it tremendously. The laws of this world would allow it. Well, I'm glad the tree is fully grown now. I know you'll be able to build some great memories here. Stella, I've been doing some thinking. All my life, I've had to take care of others. Me too, Alice. Cooking, cleaning, taking care of the children. They're a blessing, really, but I've never had any time for excitement. What kind of excitement? Adventure. Alright, we can do adventure. I thought, if it's not too much of a hassle, of course. And since we're traveling all over, all the time, well, maybe you could come on a little trip with me? Just you and me. It'll be fun, I promise. How about a little hamlet? Nordwheeler, was it? From what I've heard, it sounds just like my Swedish romance novels. Oh, how I could devour these. What, you're also a fan? I knew you were a woman of culture. I must not be a child. Oh, good to know. Glad that's confirmed for me. Anyway, if we're ever around these parts, I think we could have loads of fun. I think we are almost already there, ma'am. Something to wish for on a cold night. Away we go! Come on, Alice! Come here! I get jewels! Thank you! Nice, 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 nice. Let's go to Nordwheeler! Yeet! I know those are ready to pluck. But also I'm doing a thing. Alright, to Nordwheeler! Where is that? That's Loneburg. Nordwheeler. Nice! Nice, nice, nice! Everybody was something I forgot. Hold on, my brain. Oh, it no do so good. That's fine. Okay. Those will take a while. Water that. Take care of the plants. Some more sunflower seeds. And get down this rice. And plant some more rice. Nice. And you're watered. Yes. Okay. And yank. We're gonna have so many fire glows. I'll make sure of it. Oh. Gotta go. Come on, come on. Give me the crate. Give me the crate. Bam. Yeah. Nice. Nice. Oh! I got a crab. Got a snow crab. Nice. Alright. Here we are. Here we are. We are still going. And plant a lettuce. And how about a leek? Let's get some leek. Neat. Neat, neat, neat. Okay. Thank you. And I need... Where do I get aluminum? Oh, that's right. There's that mine up here. Ooh, finally need some coal. There we go. This should be pretty quick to do. And yep. And it will be good, and we can enjoy some nice little violin music. Excellent. Okay. We do have to do some more of that, but I figured we'd get a head start. Oh, I got 10! Oh yeah, because we doubled our... Yeah, we don't need any more. That's excellent. Oh my god, we can't have so many copper? That'd be fantastic. Cook. There we go. Down the rabbit hole. We've advanced it. Ooh. Ah. Bye. Yes. What do I give you too much shoes to sell, old man? There we go. Alice? Just you and me. On a fun little adventure. Come on, it'll be fun. Even though you were the only one to come with me last time, too. Come on, Alice. How invigorating. I love her. Oh, Stella, thank you so much for bringing me here. Oh, smell the crisp winter air. And these colors. Why, I feel like a young girl again. Oh, let's go already. I can't wait to see all the sights. Oh my god, I love her. Sheep. Good day, sir. Good day, sir. God, she's precious. Look at that. Hold on, I'll be right there. I want to buy... Okay. Look at that. Is that an ancient wooden elevator cage? What a wonderful construction. I didn't think I'd ever see one with my own eyes. Remember? It's by climbing one of those that Ansgar managed to get away from the Herald gang. A treacherous and icy cage that claimed many a young daredevil's life. But of course, Ansgar managed to escape with the Countess's sapphires of ease and grace. Yet he was quite the cat burglar. Oh, look at me, I'm swooning, just thinking about it. As for us, I think we should just climb the ladder. Watch out for ass patches. Oh my god, you're precious! I wish I could find my keys. Don't we all? Oh, and this statue over here, with the bushes ever white? Just as I pictured it. How uncanny. Doesn't it remind you of when the shrine where Ansgar offered the sapphires to Agneta? I would have stolen 100 gemstones and fought 1,000 ruffians for the opportunity to gaze upon your beauty, but for a second. Oh, how romantic. And then she confessed her love. And then well, you know what happened next. Although, in my mind, it wasn't so cold outside. Well, Ansgar sure was hot-blooded. I know that's how he makes me feel. Oh, I don't want to talk about this! You are a grandmother! Alice! Why? This is like listening to my own mom talk about her romance novels, too. Like, I'm glad that she's enjoying them, but part of me is like, no! No, stop, please! I don't want to know anymore! Let's go, Alice. I'm following you. This place. Oh, and this dark, windy spot? Just like the scaffolding where Ansgar and Harold dueled. Oh, I can see the scene so clearly. The clicking of swords, the distant barking of dogs and whistling of policemen. Even the smoke reminds me of the train station below. And then, glinting in the shadows, a small, needle-like knife. And just as Ansgar had adeptly disarmed his opponent, the treacherous Agneta emerges and stabs Ansgar in the back. Of course, how could Ansgar know that she was the half-niece of the cruel Herald? The bleeding Ansgar advances haphazardly to the edge of the scaffolding. And as he reaches the edge, he glances back. You make me a little afraid. You're too close to the edge. Please back up. And finds that he's cornered by his opponents. With nowhere to go, they know it is but a matter of time. before they deliver him to Duke Frederick, Ansgar's long-estranged twin brother, and usurper of the family title. But Ansgar, elegant to his last breath, raises a hand in farewell, smiles softly, and just as he is engulfed by the smoke from the locomotive below, you're too close to the edge for me to handle that. Ouch! Oh, what? Oh, Stella, no, I'm alright. Thank you. I'm good. Just, I'm a little tired. Let's get back home, okay? Just, let's go. I don't love that. If you could not play on the edge of buildings, I'd appreciate that. Are you okay, Alice? Did you make yourself sad? Who invited Winter? I don't know. It's so far. Oof, wait up, I'm tired. Would you mind helping an old lady walk back to the tender? Oh my god! Oh, I'm gonna cry! Oh my goodness! Oh, Alice! Oh, I'm really sad. Like I might cry right now. I might actually cry. Oh no, why? Why? Oh, now I'm all emotional. I've enjoyed the story time with reactions with you and Alice. Oh good, I'm glad that you enjoyed. I think giving her the voice definitely helps. I told you Alice gets you. She did. I warned you. You did. She's the one that got me. Oh, Summer got me pretty good. Oh, I know Gustav is gonna get me really bad when it's the end of his story. Oh, I just know it is. Oh, Alice, you make my heart sad. A meat pie? Gross. No, that's a pot pie. I guess it's not so gross. Got 20 carrots. Good God. Oh. I really actually like teared up and I had a moment where I was like, I'm just gonna straight up just bawl on camera, and that's not gonna be fun for anybody. Ah. Ah. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. It's fine. Nothing bad will happen to Alice. It definitely won't be the same fate every single person on this boat who will get. Wake up! Let me check on Alice. Make sure she's not too tired. Ah, look, she's awake. Alice! A minute, Stella. I wanted to have a word with you. We had some fun together, with the trip and all, but I can't keep following you around like that. It's just too tiring. And besides, it's not befitting of an old lady like me. Just, has anybody told you how smothering you can be? What? You asked me to help! Alice is a lot. Please, leave me some space now, will ya? Don't be mean to me just because you're sad that you got tired because you're old. Don't be like that! I get it, but still, don't be rude. Alright. Where to go? Where to go? Might as well go here. Hello there. Enjoy it, Astrid. I hope you're doing well. I haven't heard much out of you since your husband got on board, and it's making me sad. I had a lot of fun with her character voice, too. Good morning. Good morning. Look. I found... Oh, no. I found something you might like, perhaps. Here's a gift from my collection. I hope you appreciate the value of such oddities. I do, thank you. I'm definitely going to sell it. Oh, she is such a sweet soul. Yeah, it seems like it. I do wish the best for her. I sold most of Gustav's findings. I think you're supposed to. I think that is the joke. Oh goodness. I don't have too much longer that I can. I can stream all night if I wanted to, but I do have to get some stuff done. I don't want to go though. I'm enjoying this so much. I just want to keep playing. You gonna make it? Yeah, I'll make it just fine. Oh, somebody needs something. I'm coming, hold on. This game is just me using all my instincts from helping raise kids while I was little. I told you I hadn't heard from you, and all of a sudden I can. Oh, Munchkin. I believe we have some unfinished business. I've been aching for something warm and comforting. I would absolutely die for a cup of noodle soup. I know. It is indeed my favorite thing in the whole wide world. What is it that you're missing to make the chicken for a tool? The sunseed oil. Which means I need the crusher. Which means I need a bunch of things I don't have. Because I have the chicken. Just a thought, sweetheart. Of course, Astrid. Unless there's a different way to make the fried chicken for a tool that I don't know about. Lobster rolls! Flour and lobster, huh? It's pretty easy to make. Oh, you're starving? No. We have to fix that. Would you like a pork chop? We've got some. Pork chops! My favorite! What a treat! I love you, Tool. Wasn't that great, favorite niece of mine? Taking the long road? Oh, why do I suddenly have new requests? Why do I suddenly have a new request? I'm taking the low road. Oh. Can I talk to you? You might have noticed, but Alice, well, she seems to have some trouble getting around, doesn't she? I don't think she can use ladders anymore. I'm not sure she'd tell you, but I think she's stuck up there. Maybe you can move her house down to the deck level? I'm sure that would help her. Oh my god, immediately. Oh my god, no! Alice! I will rearrange this whole ship just for you. Do not play with me here. Ah! No, where's her house? Her house is here. No, because she can't use ladders. That needs to be next to her. Yeah, I know. Hold on. I gotta redo everything. I know. But I'm gonna make sure that everything is close for her. All my chronically ill people, get a house on the floor. 'Cause that's just how it is, damn it. It be like that sometimes. And I understand. Don't be like that. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Let's see. What else can I put where? Actually, hold on. What if I put this there? I don't know where to put everything. It's fine. It will all be a-okay. Let me see. I can fit maybe this over here. That fits nicely. And then we can keep this pole here. This zip line. There. And then I want this here. And I want the sheep to be near her. I love seeing what other people did. I never made the zip line on my boat. Yeah, I find it helpful, although it's a little in the way, so I might get rid of one of them, actually. I can always remake that, so I'm not too torn up about that. I always find it impractical that still has to keep old houses. It is a little impractical, I'm not gonna lie. But I also completely get it because I am that kind of sentimental person, so I can't complain too much because I think I would cry if I had to get rid of any of them. That doesn't quite fit flush. Nope, I want that here. That here. Here. It's not the cleanest looking. There we go. You don't have to keep them, but it's how you trigger the events. But then they require you to have all the resources, so they kind of require Alice, do you need help getting down? Eugene, where are you? Oh no! Oh no, I may not be okay, guys. Oh, hello. It's you. Have you seen Eugene? He must be in the garage again. When you see him, can you ask him to bring me by my old Wooly? It's getting a bit chilly in here. Oh, I've been craving my favorite sort of pie. It's quite simple to make, actually. It's oh so good. It's a veggie pot pie. The trick is not using a timer. You just need to wait until it's golden and flaky. And then the whole house smells divine. Oh no. Do I have a piece of wool fabric already? I might have it done already. Oh, I have plenty. I have 33. Oh. Alice makes me not okay sometimes. I have a feeling it's gonna be not okay. Little one. My stomach is turning. Would you have anything to eat? I will in a second. Oh, hello. How are you? What is that? A blanket for me? I used to have a woolen blanket I liked very much. I must have misplaced it. Well, thank you. That's very nice of you. Oh, I didn't mean to take that screenshot, but oh dear. Check on Alice in the morning. Would you like a berry? Would you like a meat pie? An old-fashioned meal feels just like a warm blanket. Alice made me cry, like sobbed. Oh, I hope not to do that on stream. Sometimes to wish for on a cold night. I'm gonna hug you right now. Oh my god. Oh, that was very nice. Thank you. Oh, I may not be okay. Oh, it's fine. Get in bed, Alice. It's okay. No. Oh. Ladies and gents, this is the part that gets real emotional. And I'm so sorry if that happens for you guys. Oh. Oh no. I might cry on stream. We're gonna try not to. But man, I don't guarantee anything. Yeah, I ended up just losing an uncle. Man, it's almost a year ago now. It feels like yesterday, because of COVID, we never got a funeral. We're actually getting, doing a family get-together next month. And to kind of celebrate that, and I kind of, guided him around and everything. Alice is kind of hitting kind of hard. I'm not gonna lie. I think you still have a little time before you help her cross. I don't know if that makes it any better. I truly don't know if that makes it much better. But, oh, and it's a little close to home. And so, that's fine. That's fine. I didn't cry over Gwen, even though I really miss her at all. Oh, I just touched the tree, and I'm like, there, tree. How long do I keep this tree? It's cool that I have it. Cook. What about a cherry pie? What about a cherry pie? That would be lovely. Alright, we'll go to bed. We'll check on Alice in the morning. Okay. This is fine. I'll come check on Alice in just a second. I think we're in bluefin tuna territory, and I really do want it. It's back! Can we get 2 today? We're bopping! We're bopping! Come on, we can do it! Yeah, we got it! Just a little more, just a little more, fishing before I have to go be sad again. Please and thank you. Oh, alright. My legs. Me too. My old legs won't carry me anymore. Could you perhaps get me to the prow? Where's the prow? Google, what is a prow? Help! What is a prow? Ah, okay. Oh. Oh my god, she's making me real sad. Oh, and everybody's watching me slowly walk her there. Oh, no thank you. A lot of emotions. Oh. You didn't overbake anything. You did fantastic. I've been a little busy. I don't know if you've noticed. I won't eat anything fried. Ugh, fine. I'm glad that you like that. Oh, everybody wants something from me. Husband had some grilled veggies. Ooh. The front. Thank you, Heather. I was panicking. I was like, I'll help, but I don't know where you need to go. I learned cherry pie. She's my cherry pie. It's fine. We find humor and fun. Oh, Alice is making my heart. I already watered that. Oh, and I definitely planted 2 leeks. Gustav likes exotic food / acquired taste, if that helps. It does, but also the thing I tried to give him is exotic, but it's fried, so apparently anything except that. Which is fine. I get that. I try to avoid some fried stuff too. Alright. Yeah, he doesn't eat fried food. Unfortunately, the lag prevented me from helping much. You know, it's absolutely fine. That's why I went to Google. Nice. Look at our nice, beautiful trees. Do you want something? Okay. We're just gonna let her have her moment. I know you want your bucket of fried chicken. I don't have it though. Come here, Giovanni. You hungry? Yeah, I know you are. Oh, fair enough. Have some tea. Now there's a solid pick-me-up. I can't feel my face, Bambina. Absolutely perfect. Oh yeah, I forgot you like stimulants. Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna fish some. We're still in a good fishing spot. Okay. Give me the good fish. What? But it didn't stop being red. Even though I had let go. Come on. Come on. This one's weird. Come on. Another char. Come on. Give me more fish. And I guess we'll go to Susan and turn in our gem collection. I got a lobster. Okay. Let's go. To Susan. Now we need to get out of the cold. I have a feeling that's not really helping anybody right now. Bam. Bam. We're just gonna make a little bit more fabric. Once we get to Susan's, I'm gonna turn in my collections and we're gonna call it there for today. And then we'll pick it back up. Not Monday, because Monday we have some special plans. Monday we are finishing Link's Awakening. So, we will probably pick up Spiritfarer. I'd say Wednesday. It's a good Wednesday game, I gotta say. We'll see though, because several Pride events are falling on days I normally stream. So it's kind of why I've been inconsistent with that right now. Lankus! Yes, we have to finish Lankus' story. It's important. Mostly to me. I have to see if I can beat Ganon. And how many hours it'll take. Yeah, I do want to play Cuphead at some point, but I feel like I'm probably not good enough quite yet to try that on stream. It'd be fun though. Oh, I did so bad I got my wool thread back on one of those. That's rude. We need to go back to the mine, too. That's not too far from here, either. So we'll go back. We'll probably hit the mine next time as well. Because we'll need more aluminum. Or aluminium, as some people say. Give me Give me the things! Excellent. Oh, so many. Did I feed you? I think I did. Oh, you're still hungry. Let me feed you. Everything's been watered. Such a nice day. Glad you think so, Alice. Alice is concerning me. Is Alice my grandmother? I have so many questions about the rest of her story. But I don't want to spoil anything. Come on. Yeah, we got it. A blue salmon. Ooh, new fish. Be exciting. Let me see. Oh. I wonder how to make the noodle soup. I was just told that Astrid wanted some, but I don't know how to make it. I just realized. I assume you need flour to make the noodles. Yeah, we got another char. One more, and then we'll go check the recipe. Oh, definitely one more. We're at Susan's. Come on. Give it to me. Don't be difficult. Don't be difficult. You can do it. There we go. Another char. Lots of chars. Alright. Recipe. Did she tell me how to make noodle soup? Did she tell me how to make it? That's wonton soup. She didn't tell me how to make it, she just told me she wanted some. Helpful. Alice, you still doing okay? Once my daughter Annie and I had a little outing to the seaside. It was such a nice day. Oh, there was a picture of that day in the envelope you found the other day. I've got it right here. Look at her outfit, always so fashionable. Later that day, she lost her hat to a gust of wind, though. What a shame. Oh, are you ready to walk me back home? Oh, you gave me your daughter's beach outfit? Oh, good. This is fine. This doesn't make me very sad at all. Come here. I'm a little busy. You can either come to me or fuck off. I have things to do that are important. I always feel like I just drop her, which I feel bad about. Goodbye, Alice. Oh, my heart heart is sad. Oh my god. Okay. Susan, you better watch yourself. I am not in the mood today. What do you want? Get on with it already. I'm telling you, you better watch yourself. Well done. Susan is a biatch. She really is. Drives me up a wall, but it's okay. Well done. We are but mere mortals in your presence. Tell us, O great spiritfarer, what can I possibly give you that would quench your immense appetite? Well, this concludes the thrilling saga of how many gems you can bring me. Don't forget not to write arrogant know-it-all. I got a crusher upgrade, even though I don't even have the crusher yet. I need one more metal. Ooh, I have enough dishes. What do we have here? Is that food? Is that a dish? Are you trying to cook something on that boat of yours? Are you a chef? Do we even have any cookbooks? The Everlight does everything for me. That's your answer for everything. You're a special kind of people, you spiritfarers. Just because of that Everlight, you think you're so great. You don't even know what it is to actually work. Why am I even taking my precious time to talk to you? Here it is. Remember, practice makes perfect. Not that you would ever know that. Give me my Easter outfit and leave me alone. I get honey next. I'm making good progress in the collections. Okay. Yep, this is fine. Everything is a-okay. Oh, I'm very cute. Oh my god, I love the Easter one! We'll wear this one for now, though. Wait, can we change Daffodil? Did Daffodil get any changes? Lady Marianne. Oh! Black cat! Black cat! Black cat! Yes! Absolutely! Look at you! Come on, Daffodil! Yes! Look at you! I love it so much! Oh! My heart is happier. Your excitement over having a black kitty. I miss my black cats so much. I went home briefly on Friday to drop my brother off because we had gone and seen our dad, dropped him back off at Mom's house. That was all fun and good. I went inside, chatted with my aunt who happened to be there along those lines. No, we are not playing anymore. Okay. But having chat with my aunt, went upstairs, checked on my cats, because my cats still live with my mom, because they weren't mine, they're hers, but they were mine. And my adorable black cats, Austin just blew me off, and she was like, I want nothing to do with you. And I'm like, but please love me. And so she just ignored me for a little bit. But then, like, I petted Otis, and he was, like, drooling like he normally does every time he gets very excited that you pet him. And I petted him for, a good 10 minutes. And then I went to walk away to go do something else in the house. And he starts following me. And so I stop, and I pet him again for another, good 5 minutes. And then I get up because my knees hurt, and I go to walk away, and he just goes, and I'm like, oh my god, and he's following me around the house again, and he's so upset, my brother had to come pick him up so I could leave the house that night, and so that he wouldn't follow me. And I'm so, oh my god, I miss that cat so much. I miss that cat so much. So I love my little black cats so much. They're so loving. And screw anybody who says that they aren't, because you're wrong. End of story. Oh my goodness. Full of emotions from this game. I have to go do something fun. This is fun, but still. Alright, let's see if we can find somebody to raid. Let me see. That was such a good cat impression. Thank you. I did it constantly for 13 years. This was fun. This was a fun time. Thank you for thanks for having us. Of course, thank you for joining me. I love it when you guys join me. I'm sorry I got a little emotional, a little all in my feels, but it was a time today. It was a time. Let's see. Who's on? Who is on to raid? Who is on? Somebody tell me. Looks like Calvi's on. Barry's on too. Let me see. I like Barry a lot, but let's go support Calvi. He seemed very sweet. Okay. Calvi is playing Card Shark. So let's go ahead and we're gonna get ready to raid. So if you can't stick around, it means a lot. It helps spread the love and joy we celebrate on Twitch, not only during Pride Month, but year-round. So please make sure you stick around if you can. I am going to be streaming Monday, Wednesday. We will see about the weekend streams. I'm a little all over the place at the moment since Pride Month is happening, and I don't wanna miss some of these events. So it will definitely be here or there. Alright, well, I'm gonna go ahead and give it a moment to catch up lag-wise, but then we are going to head out and raid. Give it 2 seconds. I gotta make sure to pull it up myself. We got it going. Let me see. Alright, perfect. We will go ahead and surprise them. Alright, see you guys later. Thank you for joining me. Bye.
I imagine myself